I don't even, my mind just went blank. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy birthday week to me. I have so much planned for today, and one would think that I would write it down. And I did not. And I was prepping everything last night and this morning, and I literally did like a bunch of stuff ahead of time, and I can't find it. But that's okay. So, welcome to my belated birthday sprints. I will be having a bunch of friends popping in throughout the day to hang out. I hope you guys are here to watch, hang out, be productive, be chill, and read books or craft. I will be doing a little of everything today. I have lots of giveaways that I'll explain here in a little bit that I'm going to be doing, and I'm super excited for it. I misplaced what I plan on doing for the giveaway, which is fine because we're going to do the first giveaway after the sprint. But I guess with that, hey, I'm Sam. If you guys don't know me, I'm Sam with a Spark of Sam and a Spark of Sam library. Um, Yeah, I am a lover of Taylor Swift, butterflies, books, flowers, animals, and I'll be kind of doing stuff related to all the things I love today. I love crafting. I'm a full-time crafter. And yeah, so let's get into how the giveaways are going to work, and hopefully this makes sense to you guys. You can let me know if that works for you. So, throughout sprints today, we are going to be doing small little giveaways, and then there will be an overall giveaway at the end. And the longer you stay on and participate, the more entries you'll have into the big giveaway. So, after every sprint, when we reconvene, I will put a code word along my little banner, like it says the Dead Romantics right now. I'll have a little banner that says type this word into the comments, and you'll have a couple minutes to type that word, and I will write down everyone that put that comment, and then I'll put them into my "'Tis So Sweet" vinyl boxy box, and I'll shake it all up, and I'll pick a winner. You know, I'm gonna go old school. I'm not gonna do any of the online stuff. I'll pick a winner, and you will win 3 little already made goodies out of here, which I will send you. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little crazy. So if you win, if you could then message me on Instagram, whether a Spark of Sam or a Spark of Sam library, and you could win 3 things out of this goodie bag, which I have lots of bookmarks. I have some fun keychains. I have some Disney inspired ones. I have some spooky key fobs. I got some friendship bracelets. It's like the claw. I like, what can I pull out? I have some friendship bracelets, some keychains. Oh, and then I have a bunch of these cute like straw toppers. So I'll send you a picture of a lot of the stuff, and you'll get to pick 3 items from this chaos of a bag. There's a lot of stuff in here. Or you can win 1 custom little koozie sleeve. Oh, you can see here's a little straw topper if you haven't seen the straw toppers. Or I'll do a custom little koozie sleeve for you, which I have patterns that fit. Oh my gosh, and then hang on. I'll be right back. Okay. So I have like the Starbucks hot beverage one and the Starbucks Cool, or this actually fits like most, what are these, 16 ounces? Are they 16 or 20 ounce? 24 ounces. Not even close. So I can make one custom koozie, or you get 3 things that are already made. I figured like a lot of people might like the koozies. I have a lot of Disney fabrics. I can sublimate something really, quick. You can get one of those, and I figured some people might like this Gilmore Girl fabric that my mom got me. So if you wanted like a koozie or even a key fob like this, I would make one, or you can get 3 pre-made things. So, like I said, at when we reconvene after a sprint, I'll have a code word. You'll comment the code word. I'll write everybody's name down before we start the next sprint, and I'll draw a name, and then you'll message me on Instagram if you won, and I'll send you a picture and you can let me know. But I wanted to have one like already made, but I didn't have enough time out of the Gilmore Girls fabric. But then I figured, someone might want like the Stitch one, or Monsters Inc. is my favorite. And actually, I don't know why I put this over there, because this actually has hot apple cider in it right now that I'm drinking. But yeah, so that way I would do one like little custom thing, or you can get 3 already pre-made stuff. Then I will take everybody who entered that did not win something, and it will go into a big bucket for the end of the day, and I'll do one big drawing at the end. So the more you're here for every sprint, and if you don't win, the more likely, and actually, I might throw, even if you win, I'll put your name into the overall bucket, because I'm just thankful that y'all are here and you're, participating. So I'll put your name into the overall bucket even if you win. So the longer you're here, the more entries you have of winning overall. And overall, sorry, like I said, I have stuff everywhere. And then the overall winner will win a completely custom, I'll make this specifically for you, um, either a glass jar, which I have, here it is. So a sublimated glass jar, which this one says, "I'm a sucker for you." And then this one is "Rocking Around the Christmas Tree." I will do whatever you want. I can bling the top. I can do UV resin drips on the top. I can do nothing on the top. Completely custom, one of glass can, or if you're a mug lover, I'll do a sublimation mug. So you'll win one of these, and then either a custom resin bookmark or a custom sublimated bookmark of your choosing. So you'll win something to hold a drink and you'll win something to hold your place in your book. So my sublimated bookmarks look like this, like they're aluminum, I think, and you can do any design. I'll do a custom whatever you want design, or if you do, oh my gosh, like I said, I'm all over the place. I thought I was gonna have this a little bit more together. Or I'll do a custom resin bookmark, which here's an example. These are birthday ones that I did that I will add to my Etsy shop. So it's got like sprinkles and glitter, and it's called dispersion color. Kind of makes it look like, I don't know, Milky Way frosting type things. I can do glitter, no glitter. I can do vinyl on it. So like if you wanted your name. So I figured you'll have a cool container to hold your drink, or a cool bookmark. Sorry, that's probably really confusing. So this is how I'm gonna do this. Okay. So the overall winner will have a completely custom bookmark and drink holder. Sound good? Or if there's anything else, like a koozie, if you want a koozie, or something out of the already made stuff. Those are all things like I can make quickly because I am going to be gone next weekend and I just want to be able to get everything out right away. Sound good? I know it's probably confusing. If you're confused and you win, just message me on Instagram and it'll be all good. I'll hopefully explain better. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. I will have people popping in with me throughout the day. We will be going till at least 5. It just all depends on how sprints work out. And yeah, depending on how they go. I don't want to say like when we're doing sprints because that keeps you on your toes to be here and active and participate and all the things. So I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. I am still reading The Dead Romantics. I I feel like I'm working a minimum of 3 jobs right now, between my Etsy stuff, my influencing, like, affiliate stuff, plus still doing contract work, and then, being a dog mom and a wife and having a household. And yeah, it feels crazy. I have not gotten to read very much lately. I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks, which I just finished this morning. The Only Purple House in Town. I think that's what it was called. It was cute. Wasn't my favorite thing in the world. But it was very inclusive. It kind of reminded me of like Hotel Transylvania with there's all these different types of people, but at the same time it's in the real world. I don't know. It was cute. I just finished that. I only started it a couple days ago. Now I'm listening to Regrettably, I Am About to Cause Trouble. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm listening to it on Scrib and it had decent reviews. So I'm only on chapter 2. So I'll be reading first because I really want to finish The Dead Romantics. I am liking it. I just have not had time to like physically read. Yeah, and I also listened to A Dreadful Splendor, which was kind of like Sherlock Holmes meets like but a female version, and it was like seancey mystery. It was pretty good. I would only give it like 3 stars. It wasn't when I give something 3 stars, I liked it. When I give something 4 stars, I love it. And when I give something 5 stars, that lives in my soul. So 3 stars to me is still good. I still liked it. It just wasn't my favorite thing, if that makes sense. But what are you guys doing today? What is up with you? I won't chit chat too long because I know we want to get into sprints. Yeah. Hey, Missy. Thank you for being here. Hi, Laura. Hey, Katie. Hi, April. Some of my favorite things. Butterflies and books. Love the bags. I know, if only they're from April or something. I really want to like put stuff in them. It's just my room has been chaotic and I need to like actually like deep organize stuff, which is going to happen when I get back from my vacation. But I was like this would be the perfect little like, shaker giveaway thing. So, it's perfect. So, thanks Laura. Yeah. I'm gonna be reading this first sprint because I have less than 100 pages left, and I really, really want to get this done. But I'm liking it. Are you guys reading? What are you reading? What are you up to? I can't believe it's Saturday of the 21st of October. What the heck is going on with time? It is flying. So, hopefully all that makes sense. I'll probably reiterate everything again as we go. But yeah. I'm trying to oh yeah. What are you guys working on? Like I said, I thought I had everything together. And I am not I don't I like have been thinking about one thing and then I'll go do it, and then it's like, I had something in my hand. What did I do with it? Um, I don't feel good, but I have to go be a greeter at church this morning. Oh no, I'm sorry. Once that is good, I'm coming back and crawling into bed and watching you. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. That's no fun. It's definitely the season of being sick, or I know I felt off this morning. I felt like I might get a migraine, which is normally because of lack of sleep, weather changes, and then when I'm excited about something, which is really frustrating, is I tend to get migraines. So growing up, I would miss out on a lot of big events because I would be so excited for them the next day, and then I would get a migraine. So, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better and that it doesn't take too long at church. I need to do housework first, then I'm crocheting some orders. I hope I get to read a little later. Yeah, I am really enjoying these sprints because they force me to like settle down and get some reading done, which normally in the morning I'm like running around getting stuff done that I should have done before. But I did already clean this morning. Hannah from the teachers TBR, I think she's still having sprints right now, but she started some earlier this morning and I was on hers. So I was listening to an audiobook and cleaning. So that was really helpful. So I hope you're able to get everything that you want to done. Hey Sarah, found you from Hannah. Yeah, thanks for being here. And thank you. It's been a busy, fun week, but I can't believe it's October. I'm so glad you're here. I am doing lots of giveaways, so thanks for joining. Okay, let's get into our first sprint, and we'll probably go um, I'm working this morning and afternoon, but I'll be on and off while you're live. Thanks, April. Yeah. I know it's a super busy weekend for everyone, but Saturdays just work well for me. And I don't know. I like Saturdays during the day, but it's you can definitely tell the busy seasons, and I feel like fall, everyone wants to go to, like, pumpkin patches or haunted houses or corn mazes, stuff like that. Kids are in sports, especially right now, like, being so close to Halloween, people are doing trunk or treats, so much crazy stuff. So, I know it's busy, so I appreciate if you guys can be here for a little bit, a long bit, everything in between, but we'll get started on our first sprint and we'll go until the top of the hour. I'm hoping to get my book almost finished. Let's be real. I'll probably get like halfway to finishing. Not that didn't make sense. So I have 100 pages left. I'm hoping to get 50 this next sprint. So let's get to it. Oh my gosh. I didn't even add this extra um which one did I want to do? So I picked out a bunch of different ambiances since we'll be live for a while, and literally they all are like autumn, autumn, cozy autumn. And so it's like, which one is which is really funny. Okay, let's get to it. Welcome back. We are ready for our first giveaway. So if you type HBD in the comments, I'll write your name down, and then before we start the next sprint, I'll draw a winner for some goodies. So I wanted to get that out first. So, how did everyone do? I only got like 25 pages read. I was trying to get together a bunch of stuff that I still apparently did not have ready um, so far. And okay, I do have a question because uh, everyone is talking about Belladonna, and it's like I want to read it, but I know Amazon doesn't have the pretty cover anymore, and I don't know if Barnes& and Noble does or whatever. I'm, like, on a book buying ban because I went a little crazy in September or August, I don't even remember, and bought a ton, and so I'm like, "No, I need to be good for a while, and I really want Belladonna. If I can find the pretty cover, I wanna get it." However, I just got it on Libby, but am I going to ruin it if I listen to it, or is it one that I need to physically read? I have questions. But, if you guys have read it, like, let me know. I prefer to read books. I feel like I resonate with books so much more if I physically read them, but I have the audio and I'm dying to, um, know what the hype is all about. So, what do you guys, um what do you guys think I should do? Should I take it and listen to Belladonna, or should I, um, wait to buy the book? Okay, and I'm gonna be filling these out, so I'm just gonna talk while I'm trying to multitask, so I apologize. Um, it'll be easier when my co-host can join me. I know it's just a crazy day. Uh, but yeah, besides that, write in the comments too, what you got done, how are you doing, what are you working on today? Okay, and I'm adding all the names, and thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay. Did I? Okay. I need to make sure I got everyone too. And if you missed it in the beginning, if you don't, or even if you win one of these giveaways, you'll be put into an overall giveaway at the end for a customized glass tumbler or sorry. The overall giveaway will be for either a customized glass tumbler or a mug plus a customized bookmark. So everyone, the longer you stay and participate, the more entries you'll have into the overall giveaway. But for every giveaway, you have to be present to win like the little ones, if that makes sense. Um, and I've noticed a lot of people joined, like Hannah. Hey, your sprints have been helping me so much. She had sprints last night and this morning. And thank you so much for shouting me out and telling people about mine. Okay. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Once I get like a majority of people's names written down, then I will also stop it so that you can't participate. So that way, um, not that you can't participate, just so that it limits how long these take. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Like I said, once I have like co-hosts that can talk and kind of fill everything in, that will help a ton. Okay, I think I got everyone. Okay, so I will turn off that banner and we will catch up on comments. Sorry. In my head, this worked out really well. So now I'm like, okay, this is a lot. Okay. Hey, Heather. I'm just waking up after a rough night with a headache, but I'm feeling better now. So sorry you're dealing with a headache. It's been a crazy, I feel like there's a lot of headaches going around. I thought I was going to get a migraine this morning, so I'm glad you're feeling better. And yes, Heather will be joining once she gets herself together. I if you guys don't follow Heather, she has some really cute videos, and the one she like was like, yeah, when I'm a gremlin, I just like get so much more done, and that's like my happiness, and I feel that because I some days I'm like, let's dress up, and other days I'm like, I don't even have like matching sweats on. Hey Beth, thank you so much. Have to run into town and grab my pickup order, then I'll be back for lots of sprints. Yes, we'll be going to at least 5 today. I just don't know how like sprints will end and the giveaway stuff and everything. So yeah, it's gonna be cray cray. I'm still working on my trunk or treat craft and listening to the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. So excited you're doing these. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I caught just like the very end where you were like showing your Winnie the Pooh off. So cute. I love Winnie the Pooh so much. And I'm glad you're getting stuff done. And I hope you like the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes more. I have not read that one. I just haven't had a big urge to. Just like I don't know. I loved the Hunger Games when they came out. And then now I'm just having a hard time liking them as much as I did in the past, I guess. And that's how I am with Twilight. Like I was obsessed with Twilight, and then now I'm like, yeah, I like it, but I feel like there's so much better stuff out there now. I don't know. It could be a personal thing. So I just haven't wanted to read The Ballad of the Songbirds and Snakes, but also I love reading or listening to books before the movies come out, and the movie is about to come out. So we will we will see. I'm at 63% in the Iron Trial, start of a middle grade fantasy series. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm looking forward to reading Belladonna. Yeah, like, do I listen to it? Is it worth it? I just don't wanna ruin it and wish I would have read it, but I don't plan on buying the book anytime soon unless I find, like, the really pretty hardcover, where you take the dust jacket off and the cover is, like, gorgeous. That's what I want, and I would have bought it off of Amazon, but my friend April that's here from 'Tis So Sweet, she ordered multiple times from Amazon, and even though it says it's the pretty one, it's not. Um, thanks. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. New to this channel, happy I found it. Well, welcome. We're doing lots of stuff today, lots of sprints, lots of giveaways. Thanks, Beverly. I have not read Belladonna, but for me, I want to own the physical book because of the cover. That's the only reason I am going to wait. I am going to own it at some point. That's how I feel, Hannah. I am such a tangible person. I like to physically have things. So that's, yeah, I prefer the physical book. The only audio I've been able to get through are biographies. Okay, I love audiobooks. I absolutely am so thankful for them. Like I said, I have been reading The Dead Romantics for like 2.5 weeks now, if not 3 weeks, because I've been working literally from 5 a.m. till midnight multiple times this week. I don't have time to read, which kills me. It's just I'm in a season of, like, chaos right now with my life and work and the crafting industry and small business, like, handmade goods, like, this is insane time of year, and then I'm getting a huge job, um, change. I went from, having a stable income to not having a stable income. So I have been working so much, and audiobooks are the only thing that I've been able to like actually do reading wise. So I'm really thankful for them. But I do feel like when I read words on a page, it sits with me so much more. And even like, I don't have a Kindle anymore. Mine is old, and I didn't update it because I literally had it, like, in high school. So, I use my iPad and my phone when I have Kindle stuff, but I don't even like that, like, I want a physical book, but I don't wanna ruin Belladonna because I just listened to it. So, I'm struggling. I typically don't like the movie of a book I've read, but they did a fabulous job of the movies for Harry Potter and The Hunger Games. Yeah, and I just, like, I thought I loved the Hunger Game movies, and I just didn't. I don't know. I loved it when it came out, and then afterwards, I just don't think dystopian is what I like anymore. I think it causes me anxiety. So I think that has a lot to do with it. Um, but I want to know. I know, like, it's a prequel and everything, but I want to know. So, I get that. And then with Harry Potter, so how are you feeling that they're, like, coming out with a series? I'm actually really excited to see what they do. I feel like now that they do, books to series, there's so much more that they can do than books to movies. So I'm really hoping they do a good job with it, and I'm excited for it, but I know it's gonna be hard not to compare and scrutinize everything because actually later on, I'm working on Harry Potter crafts because I'm honestly like, spooky season is my favorite, fall is my favorite, my birthday, everything, like, about, fall and Halloween, I live for, and this year, I just feel like I can't enjoy it. It's really weird because 'cause I'm, like, ready to just get to Christmas, which my husband's like, "Are you okay? Why like, what's wrong?" And I'm like, "I don't know, I just feel like everything's going so fast this year that I'm ready for Christmas, like, I'm ready to start decorating for Christmas." So, last year I did Nightmare Before Christmas because I feel like that's a good transition from Halloween to Christmas, but this year I'm doing Harry Potter. So, and I get to go to Universal and, we get to go to Diagon Alley and all of that next weekend. So, I think that's really, like, hyping up my Harry Potter, fandom. Plus, I just listened to all the audiobooks and I finished that earlier this month. So, no worries, Katie. It's a chaotic day. It's a Saturday and you got kids home, I know. Have you read The Bean Trees by Barbara Kingslaw? Uh, I cannot say that last name. Kingsilver? I have not. I haven't heard of that one either. I'll have to look it up. I'm kind of excited for it. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Um, yeah, I think they'll do a good job with it. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I feel like how could you not? Like, I feel like they wouldn't waste their time redoing it so soon. Like, it feels so soon, if it wasn't going to be good. So, I so wanna go to Universal and see Diagon Alley. It will be my 3rd time going, and it's my favorite. I like Hogsmeade, but I love Diagon Alley, and they have Death Eaters because 'cause we're going for, the Universal Halloween Horror Nights, and I'm making shirts and a bunch of stuff for it's gonna be me, my husband Matt, and then his sisters and mom. So it's the whole family, and I am so stoked. And we're also gonna go. It's a very short trip where it'll be 4 days, but 2 days like our travel days. And we're doing SeaWorld, then Universal on the same day, and then Disney all day, one day, and then just hanging out by the pool before we leave. Like, it is a quick trip, but I am so excited. I need a vacation. Okay, with that, we will do our first. It is helpful if I close the bag before I draw. The Bean Trees is a 2 or 3 book series. It's so good. She's a terrific author. I'm gonna have to look that up. Is that one that would be good to listen to? I am in desperate need of like audiobook recommendations, especially on Scribd. My Libby, I love my library, but we're very small and my holds and everything are just really limited. So if there are audiobooks, that would be awesome. Hello, new follower here. Thanks so much for joining. I appreciate it. I'm about to do my first drawing, which I closed it now. So hopefully you'll stick around and be a part of the next few drawings. So, okay. I promise I can't see. Okay. And our first winner is Kay Simmons. Whoop. Sorry. So if you are still here, can you please message me on Instagram on A Spark of Sam, and I'll show you your different options. And now all of the people are all the possible winners are going into the overall giveaway bucket. Oh, I could have just left them in this bucket. Yeah, Kay Simmons, if you're still here, message me on Instagram. It's A Spark of Sam or A Spark of Sam Library, whichever one. I'll put you back in here and I'll let you pick your goodies. So if you guys missed it, what will happen is after every sprint, I will give you a word to type in, and then I'll write down all those names and do a little drawing. So yes. Hey, you never know. That happens a lot, it seems like, is like the new people here actually like win. So congrats. If you could please message me on Instagram, I'll send you pictures of the different options. I got keychains, resin bookmarks, straw toppers, key fobs, or if you want, I will make you a custom koozie either for a cold drink or a hot drink. So please message me and we'll go to our next sprint. And then after our next sprint, I'll have another code and we're going to be doing these all the way till 5 p.m. EST. You read The Bean Trees in high school and remember it being really good. I want to reread soon. It took me a while to find the title because I couldn't remember what it was called. I never win things. Okay, that's how I feel. And I actually liked a random reel on my birthday on Thursday and won a giveaway like literally this week. It was like, I didn't even know it was a giveaway. So, congrats. Yes. That's okay. Well, now that there's 2 recommendations, I'm definitely going to have to look it up. But we will hop into our next sprint. We'll go into the top of the hour. But I'm not always going to do the top of the hour, so you're going to have to stay tuned so that way you can be a part of the next giveaway. Yeah, see you guys next sprint. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Okay, I'm gonna try to get all of this set up and then we can get chit-chatty. But thank you guys so much. How did everyone do on those sprints? Our second giveaway is going to be Taylor Swift in the comments. I need to see all the Taylor love. Yeah, so I did not get a lot read. I didn't do that great. Um, but if you guys wanna sorry, I'm, like, all over the place. If you guys wanna introduce yourselves and, um, yeah, tell us about, like, what you do, book-wise, craft-wise. I know, Heather, you're actually working on some crafty stuff. Um, yeah, so whoever wants to go first.
Go for it, April.
Okay. Well, I'm April. I'm the owner and creator at Tis So Sweet. I make bags and pouches and all sorts of things with my sewing machine. So, I work full time for a big ministry. And so right now I'm on my 2-hour lunch break because we have a big conference this weekend. So I decided to hop on to celebrate Sam's birthday and her birthday sprints. So, but yeah, so I got back into reading just here a little bit, probably about a year ago now, and haven't stopped since. So when I'm not sewing, working, or volunteering, I'm reading, most likely at night. So, but yeah, so that's me.
Hi guys, I'm Heather. I have a booktube and a bookstagram, which is Books and Heather, and I am a middle school math teacher, which is very different from everything else that I do. I also am an actress in local dinner theater, which is really, really fun. But I crochet a lot, and I haven't knit in like maybe 10 years. But yesterday I was just like, I really want to knit a stuffed animal. So I'm re-listening to Fourth Wing right now in anticipation for next month, which ties in with y'all's book club. And I'm trying to knit a little dragon stuffed animal. So we'll see if he comes together. But I finished his head last night. It just has to be sewn together. So we'll see how it goes. I really want to get into making this because my brother and sister-in-law are expecting, and I would love to just shower that baby in so many homemade gifts. But that's kind of everything I do. I've loved reading since I was little. I read pretty much every genre. But yeah, I'm kind of an all over the place person.
I feel that very, very much.
I was gonna say, if you guys don't know, on Instagram, I have a Spark of Sam, which is my DIY crafty channel. I have a Spark of Sam library, which is my book stuff. I have Willow Star Market, which is my small business Etsy handmade goods. I have Willow Star Farms, which is like my garden. One day when we actually have a hobby farm and we don't live on the edge of the city, I have more. And then I have Once Upon a Sam, which is like my fandom, Loungefly, Funko Pop stuff. So I get that. I get like all the craziness and being a part of everything. Because I am the same way. I love everything. I love all types of books. Seriously, like every genre. But I'm so thankful you guys are here. Okay, we're gonna cut that giveaway off. But yeah, so I got a little bit farther in my book. I like got a million things going on, so it's hard to focus, but I didn't know how it was going to end, but now I think I just picked up on something that I'm like, I think that's my answer. Oh yeah. So just so you guys know, I will be doing something special for all my co-hosts. So I'll be messaging you guys later about that.
Gotcha. I didn't know if I was allowed to enter, so I was like, conditional if I'm allowed to enter since I'm a host.
Yes. I have been putting you guys in here still, but I do plan on doing something, so
That's
if
super
you had your heart set on something, we'll talk about that later. Because I'll hook you guys
I
up
can't,
because I
I
appreciate
can't wait.
everyone joining.
Well, I can't wait to hear what when you finish The Dead Romantics, what you think, because
same.
I
I've read it.
loved it. I really liked it. But Sam can predict endings of books like so.
Which I feel like I don't. I feel like my husband always ruins stuff, but I do think Nancy Drew was one of my favorite like book series growing up, and I feel like I just naturally like the reel and TikTok that's like I pay attention to things that most people ignore. I
Mhm.
just feel like I naturally do that now because I like that kind of stuff and have from a long time ago, but I didn't. I feel like I wasn't picking up on things at all, but I feel like I'm taking forever to read this book. I also I don't know. I'm having a hard time because it's about grief and loss, and I've lost so many
Mhm.
people and my dog this year that I'm like, it might have been a little too soon. Like, I still like it, but I think I'll rank it lower than I would have if I would have like read it next year.
That makes sense.
Yep.
um, that's just like I really like it and I relate to it, but I'm like, it's cutting a little deeper than I would like it to at this moment.
Yeah.
But I enjoy like her look on everything. But
Mhm.
okay, where I did find everyone was talking about the bean trees. It is on Scribd, so I saved it on Scribd. And then Bev asked about the Outlander series, but I have read or listened to the first two audiobooks, and there's a lot of triggers in that, and I wanted to enjoy it more, but the triggers are like a huge staple of it, so I don't enjoy it as much as I wanted to. And then I was like, maybe I'll watch the show, and people like, don't watch the show if you don't like the triggers. So, which disappointed me because I really like the the whole like plot and everything else behind Outlander.
Mhm. Plus those
Yeah.
books are like bricks. Like that's a commitment, and the show is a commitment too.
It really
I
is. Yeah.
Well, I started watching the show and I don't know, just what I saw from like commercials and previews and everything. The first episode, I was like, what is happening? This is not what I thought it was about at all. And I was so confused. And then I got like a couple episodes in and it wasn't what I had thought it was going to be. And I was like, maybe it just like isn't for me. And my friend told me how much she is obsessed with it. So I listened to the audiobooks because yeah, I was not gonna read that size book just to find out if I liked it. And I liked it. And then I was like, why did they ruin it like that? But I guess like with Game of Thrones, like, they have a lot of triggers, and I was able to get through it, so I'm
Mhm.
hoping maybe now that I know that those are the triggers, that if I watch the show, I might like it, but I don't know. It's very descriptive. Um, for Christmas last year, someday I'll get into it. Yeah, it's a long, big series, and most people really love it. Okay. I got 272% in the iron trial. It's getting exciting now. That's awesome. Um, oh, hang on. Okay, let me get you at it. I know, like,
Heather,
I
I
don't
saw,
want it going the whole time because then I'll be like, oh, and another, oh, and another.
Heather, I saw you were reading Red Rising. I don't think maybe I missed it, but what did you think of it?
Oh, it was 5 stars. Like I finished it a week ago and I'm still thinking about it like every single
That's
day.
cool. That's really cool.
It was so good. I have the second book, but like I'm trying to do this reread and then next month I have so many sequels to get to, so I might be reading it next month, but I'm doing the tandem read for Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn next month. I've got Iron Flame next month. So it's just a very heavy fantasy month. So I want to read it like right now, but I'm trying to be good and prioritize what I'm reading. But like that definitely could be a new favorite series for me based off the first book.
That's cool.
I know. I actually added it on the script, but I don't know if I should listen to it or read it.
Yeah.
The audiobook is good. But there's a lot of characters, and I was finding that even while I was listening, I was having to read along to keep the characters straight. But he has like an Irish or Scottish accent. So it's also hard to speed up if you like to listen to your audiobook speed up because the accent kind of overtakes the words.
Yeah, I normally have to slow down if they have accents, but it normally doesn't bother me. But lots of characters, I'm such a visual person that sometimes I need the physical book to like see their names.
Mm-hmm.
But then the audio is nice to hear it like pronounced. Because that's the problem I've been having with the ACOTAR series, and then even Fourth Wing is the names, and then I hear them on the audio, and I was like, "Wow, that was not close," and now it's engraved into my head.
Right.
So, and since April's here, and we were talking a little bit about Fourth Wing, April and I have a book club that we do together, and it's fantasy based. It's bi-monthly, and next month we will be doing Iron Flame. So I'm very excited. I can't wait. And then I did pre-order the new Fourth Wing book.
Yep.
Because it's gonna match.
It's gonna match so well. You can't, you know.
Well, when she came out and said that she wasn't doing the stencil edges, I was so disappointed. I really wanted stencil edges, but I'm like, okay, I get it. So now that they're coming out with a Fourth Wing that's gonna match, I'm like, okay, well now I have to buy it.
And I really like the red.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of how I felt when she came out with Iron Flame. I'm like, it doesn't really match the first Fourth Wing. And now I feel like this one definitely is gonna match Iron Flame a lot more. They better be consistent with this whole series. I can't handle when things don't match.
I'm wondering if it's just going to be a bunch of different, like each cover is going to be kind of a different metal looking cover. We have kind of a gold, and we have this coppery one coming out with Iron Flame. So I wonder if there's going to be like a silver, and
that would be really cool.
Because that's the only way I can think of it looking like it matches.
Right.
I couldn't figure that whole color scheme out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess like as long as things like they don't have to be the same color, but yeah, as long as they have a scheme and like, I'm okay with that. Kind of like with ACOTAR, like if they're all super bright colors.
Yeah.
Which April and I are still getting through that series.
Yeah.
I never read the novella, but I've read all the big books.
April's like, when are you ready to read the novella? And I'm like, can we do it next week? And then she's like, are you ready? I'm like, no.
I'll get to it at some point. Maybe I'll read it this time.
People said it's holiday-ish, so I'm like, let's just wait. Because I'm a mood reader like that. Like I need, besides, it's like I do like thrillers year round, but like, you know, if it's like witchy and spooky, I don't know. I read Wayward this summer and I loved it. I like spooky things, thriller things, magical things year round, but when you have something that's set in a certain time, I want to read it then.
Same.
But okay. Oh, that's a bummer. I love that there's so much history intertwined in the story. Yes, I love the story. I just couldn't get over the triggers. No reading that sprint, but I did eat lunch and start on Piglet. Oh, so cute. I cannot wait to see it. I hope we post pictures or do a video or something on it. I cannot wait for Iron Flame. Yes, I know. I am super excited. Okay, I will do the next drawing. I will zip the top. Okay. Shake it on up. Oh. The novella was difficult. I could have done without it. Yeah, I've heard it's the least favorite of all the things. Okay. Ooh, and the winner is Magical Crafty Mama. I don't know why I show you guys. My writing is horrible. I'm like,
Congratulations.
yeah. Magical Crafty Mama. If you can message me on Instagram on either a Sparkasam or a Sparkasam library, I will send you pictures of what you can pick from, and everybody will go into the big overall drawing.
That's awesome.
And then that means we can get started on our next sprint, which I think I'm gonna have like 2 more sprints before I get this book finished, but my brain is just like all over the place. So let's go until I don't know. I always do top of the hour, but I don't want to be predictable. I want people to have to like work to be here. So let's do it 5 after. Which April will. How long are you able to be here for?
I can wait till like I'll hop off probably during the next discussion. But yeah, I have to be clocked back in by 2:30. So
Okay. Well. Okay.
no, don't adjust for me. It's all good. This is your
We'll go.
sprint.
We'll go until 5 after.
Yes.
See you guys in a bit. Welcome back. Let me find my next banner. Okay. For the next, oh, now I'm getting a echo. Okay. For the next giveaway, you have to type in book lover in the comments. So I was originally going to wear my book lover shirt, but then I haven't worn this one in a while, and I'm very much in my butterfly era. So I decided to go with that. So if you guys will comment that, and I'll get to writing them. But how did everyone do? I only got a chapter in. I ate some cheesecake that Matt got me for my birthday.
Nice.
Cheesecake was always something my grandma would make for me for my birthday, and so it was like bittersweet that now I just get store-bought cheesecake. It was good because I had we get like the variety pack, and one was strawberry and one was chocolate. So then I was like, oh, I'll eat 2 pieces, and then I actually was pretty filling, but I got chocolate strawberry because of it.
That's cool. That's
Thought I was being creative.
Yeah.
So how did you guys do?
I did good. I started, I'm in the middle, of Harry Potter and what am I on? I'm on Order of Phoenix. So I started just listening to that while I was sewing. I'm working on a tote.
Cute.
I love that fabric.
It's so cute.
I made the back of one of the ears and got to 14% of Fourth Wing. It's so good re-listening to it. Like, I read it the first time, I didn't listen to it, and I hate some of the characters even more this listen than I did the first time just reading it, because the narrator just makes me hate this particular character so much more. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad I'm listening to this while I'm working on something new, because it's familiar enough in my brain that I don't have to hyper focus on it, and I can still like read the pattern and everything without getting too distracted. So I'm having a great day. I think I'm going to bake some cookies soon. So
I love all of that. Yeah, I've been wanting to re-listen to Fourth Wing, but I want to do it like right before Iron Flame comes out. But I feel that like re-listening to stuff, that's how I felt when I did all of Harry Potter. And I just did All Good People Here by Ashley Flowers, because I'm a crime junkie enthusiast. And I bought her book when it came out and read it right away. So I just re-listened to it. And that's why I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of reading done or listening, because it's all re-listens. But it's so nice when you do have like a full plate or you're multitasking that you don't miss out on details.
Yeah.
I totally get that.
Yeah. Anytime sorry, I might have froze. I don't know. But anytime that I am sewing or cutting out something, I have to like either watch something I've watched 100 times, just have it playing in the background, or listen to like Harry Potter that I've read several times, or something that I've already experienced. Otherwise, it's toast. I won't remember anything.
Well, and like I don't like having to go back and try to find like where I was at. And I feel like I have to do that a lot when I am like sewing. I have to focus on what I'm doing, unless it's like way back when, like a couple years ago, I used to do like matching scarves and dog bandanas. And I mean, I was making dozens of them. So I could just zone out because I was so used to doing it. But some of the stuff, well, I mean, April, the stuff you do is insane. There's no way like I would be able to zone out and do that. But I get that.
There's very few things that I can zone out and not do. Like squares, rectangles, easy. But yeah.
I feel like I was much better at multitasking when I was younger. I don't know if that's
Mm.
something with like your brain not being developed yet, and so it can just take in like everything, but I cannot multitask anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it just depends on my day and what I'm doing. I feel like way back when I was always overwhelmed, and then some days I'm just like I'm still overwhelmed. But I am a procrastinator because I like live for the stress of it. So I don't know if that's something.
We are the same.
Yeah, like I do better under stress. So then I'm like, maybe I am better at multitasking in general, even though I could avoid the stress, but I like the stress. So I totally get that. Um, okay, let's see how everybody else did. Back and ready to, okay, this is your last chance to get book lover put in the comments before we go through everything. But okay, then I lost my spot again. Sorry. Back and ready to read. Thanks for being here, Beth. Kendall, I can't wait to join. I'm about 30 minutes from home, so I'm hoping to jump on around 2, but then I saw 2:30. You're totally good. I can't wait. I'm so excited for you to join. Y'all are just like, I'm so thankful for you guys for joining. I mean, I need to be better about like jumping on other people's sprints. I am just ridiculously shy. And then I'm like, I don't want to ask people to come and do stuff because I don't want to bother them. And
Yeah.
you guys are always
I don't want to like inconvenience somebody.
Yeah, that's how I am. Like, and I felt really bad because Kendall would always ask. She's like, "Oh yeah, Sam, whenever," and I'm just like, well, I don't want her to feel like she has to have me. And then when I ask, Kendall's like me, and I'm like, I'm so sorry that I never responded back to that. I get so shy. Which people are like, "How are you shy? You're on the internet all the time." It is so different. Like in person. April, when we finally got to like meet in person, I was like, I'm very shy in person. But then I get into trade show like mode too, where I don't know, it's like I can flip a switch and just because I used to be in like agricultural sales. And so I'm like, okay, I can just be this person. I was an FFA, I was a state officer. I got to travel all over and give speeches, but I'm terribly shy.
I'm
So
the same way. Like my students, I tell them that I'm shy and they're like, but you like get up and teach in front of us all day and then you're an actor. And I'm like, yeah, but like that's like a personality that I can put on to get through my workday. But like social personal interactions, I feel like I am very, very shy.
See, and I feel like I have to reel myself in that I'm not overwhelming somebody and I'm not like, hi, you want to be my best friend?
Well, so April's an Enneagram 7. I'm an Enneagram 4. Heather, what are you?
I'm a 9.
You're a 9?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if like that plays into it, or like I'm just a natural introvert, but I don't know. Like, yeah, when I'm on the internet, I like it's a lot easier for me because it's not a bunch of people. But then when there's a bunch of people, I'm like, I don't like this. I do a lot better like one-on-ones with people. And I think because I'm an Enneagram 4, I like deep conversations and really getting to know people and making connections. So with big groups, I find that very intimidating.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, back to the comments. I'm also a talker, which I'm a nervous talker, but then I'm just a talker in general. So FYI, fun facts about me.
It's all good.
Beth,
Beth
I love
said,
that book.
none of this is true. I have that book. It's right here. I have not read it yet.
I loved it. It was so good.
Hannah got 21% of Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I just don't understand why I should care about President Snow this much.
Right? It's like, wait, I don't think I like changing the tides and like caring about him in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might actually like that because I love villain origin stories. I live
You
for it, and one of the things I complain about all the time with the villain Disney movies is like how they make them too nice at the end and they rewrite the ending. I'm like, no, make them evil. That is why they are the villain. Quit trying to change the narrative. So I might actually really like that.
Sorry, my cat's feeder is going off if y'all hear that.
It's okay.
Oh, you're good. That's what I need to get my cat, because she has been crazy like about feeding time lately, and it's like, oh my gosh, cat, you are fine.
Mm-hmm.
At 80%, good job. I listened to 35 pages, worked on a blanket, then started working on the waist for the pants I'm working on. Oh my gosh,
That sounds so fun.
you're doing a ton. I'm baking brownies today. Yum. Yeah, apparently everybody's in a baking mood. That is the one thing I don't like cooking, but I will bake. But I have not had time to bake.
I haven't either. This is the first thing I'm getting to bake like all fall season.
Well, that's how I feel. I'm like, it's already like mid-end of October, and I was just like, it just might as well be Christmas at this point.
Right. Hey, I'm fine with that. No, I'm just kidding.
April is the Christmas queen. I call myself the Halloween queen, which this year I just feel like I was a major fail at that, but I'm actually working right now, but when I'm done, going to try out my new heat press. Ooh, what heat press did you get? April stuff is
Thanks.
awesome. Yes, literally I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think at least 7 things of April's right here.
Thank you.
I'm April's #1 fan and customer. I'm obsessed with everything she makes. Oh my god, imagine me and peanut butter with matching bandanas. Okay,
Yes.
well, I wasn't gonna make more, but maybe I need to. That's
Imagining them saying like, I hate Mistborn on them because peanut butter threw up on her Mistborn. And Kendall also did not like Mistborn.
Yes,
That's
and have like customizable things of. It was really funny. So when I went and got my cheesecake, my cat, it was sitting in the box from the present my husband gave me, and it's like this little tiny box, and she was squished on in there, and it's her new favorite thing. And normally we get her boxes, but she'll pee in them. And it's like, but today you like to cuddle in it, but tomorrow will you pee in it? We don't know. She's just so unpredictable. She's the friendliest cat in the world, but sometimes she just does ridiculous stuff. But I did take a picture of her because she was so cute.
Oh my gosh. So cute. I love it.
But that's okay. So my biggest thing with my Etsy shop and like getting it back going and stocking stuff is I've been out of the game. Like last year I had some stuff and a little bit throughout the year, but like trying to fully restock it, I always did really well with matching scarves and bandanas, but I didn't restock any of my supplies, but I still have a lot.
Mhm.
But then I was only like, there was only one or two of us, like one or two other people on Etsy that did matching pet stuff. Like this was 5 years ago. Yeah, it was 5 years ago when I started doing that because that's when I got my cricket. And then now I feel like everyone does it. Literally, Loungefly is coming out with dog backpacks, which I'm all about. But so now like everyone does it. So it's hard to get back into it because it's kind of a flooded market.
Yeah.
But I can customize like the bandanas. So maybe I
Yes.
just need to come back out with some like niche things. Like you could match your koozie and a bandana. You could match a headband and a bandana. So maybe I just need to work on that and see what people like and take polls and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of options. I'm gonna head out. I gotta get back to work. So happy birthday, Sam.
Thanks. Thanks for stopping by, April.
Bye, April.
See you later. Bye.
I never mentioned what I'm reading, The Dollhouse Murders by Mary Wren Wright. I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, I think is that a mid-grade author or does she do like multiple things? I think Keisha, way back when, had sprints and people were talking about her. And I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Because I read a book called Ghost Beneath Our Feet. I think that's by her. Mary Wren Wright. And this is Betty Wren Wright. Is it the same?
If it's the same or like a sister that's also an author.
Yeah, because there is Betty Wren Wright. And is it okay? I don't know, but Ghost Beneath Our Feet was a middle grade, and it was a spooky like ghost town story, and it was one of my all-time favorites. Even my mom was like, "Oh, that was really good." We were talking about that, so I wonder if that's what it is, because that sounds. Or let me just look up the Dollhouse Murders because I loved that, and I don't know where that book is if my mom has it. Because it was super cute. Yeah, it totally looks like okay, it was like a middle grade paperback. Cause I was all about that. That was great. Yes, yes, yes. I have 5 kids, so multitasking is required or it's chaos. Yeah, that that would be something that you would have to be skilled at. I wish I was a reader. I was when I was younger, but not anymore. While you were reading, I'm working on a Sally. Ooh. And that's the thing, like during sprints, you can watch a TV show, watch a movie, listen to something else, podcast, music, whatever. That's why I try to keep them a little bit more open. Normally, I don't read for all of them, but I'm like bound and determined to finish this book because I feel like once I finish this book, I have so many other ones I want to get to, and I don't feel like as held back. But I so get that. I'm also shy, always have been. Yeah, I also had realized like now that I'm older, I'm like, wow, I had severe anxiety from a young age and no one knew like what that was. They're like, oh, she's shy and she doesn't like doing these things. And then after meeting my husband, he's like, no, that's weird that you don't like, you won't stop at a gas station that you don't know. And I'm like, what do you mean that's weird? And I was like, I'm also a female and I feel like females have a lot more risk than men with like gas stations and stuff like that, but I don't leave my house unless it's like people are calling it your emotional support husband because that's how I am is I don't like to leave unless I have someone to go with. I don't like driving to new places. GPSs have like changed my life because in college before I had a smartphone, I would not go anywhere unless I had like the map memorized and like what directions I was supposed to take because it would cause me so much anxiety.
Same.
Yeah, and I feel like well, now there's so much more, like, known about anxiety and mental health. Because looking
Mhm.
back, I was like, "Wow." These were all things I've had my whole life.
It's not like a discredit to my parents or anything, but, like, I would get in trouble sometimes for, like, not, like, engaging fully in conversations, like, if I was standing with my parents and they were talking to other adults and my parents were trying to get me to talk to them, like, I guess it came across as me being rude, but, like, I was so painstakingly shy to talk to these people, and I think as I grew older, my parents started to understand it wasn't, like, me trying to be rude, like, I generally was terrified of talking to people, and,
That's
like
how I was, like, even my aunts and uncles that I saw my whole life, when it came to a party setting, all of a sudden, like, I wouldn't talk to them.
Mhm. I was, like, scared to order food at Wendy's. We would go there after church, and I'd be like, "Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Here's what I want." And, like, I would go to the bathroom while my mom ordered my food because I didn't wanna talk to the people.
Yes, in 8th grade, we went to Washington, DC, and that's, like, the first time that was one of my first times out of state and without a parent and without like, the first time, like, we stayed in hotels for other school trips, but my family, we didn't stay at hotels, and I would get so homesick, and then when we went out to eat, I would beg my friends to order my food for me because I was so terrified, and they're like, "It's not that big of a deal," and I was like, "Yes, it is." So, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Mhm.
Hey Becca, I've taken my dog on a 2-mile walk and now I'm getting ready for movie night with the students. Oh, that's fun. That's a long walk. My dog Graham, who has the same birthday as me, he just turned 10, which people are
Aw.
like, "Oh, he's getting older." As no, he's always been a couch potato. Uh, he will go like a mile tops and then lay down. He will not move. Like you're stuck there until he feels like he wants to move again. Yes, I feel like as a shy person, I've always had to put up a certain persona in order to deal with certain situations. Yeah, and I feel like we just get really good as we get older to like adapt and just do things because we have to. I know that's what I have to do. I like have to hype myself up and not think about like making that phone call or I hate making phone calls or making appointments. That's what I love about, like, new technology with being able to, like, book online through my phone. I do a lot more now, like or with things that I have to do, like vet appointments or doctor's appointments, like, that you know you have to do, you become like this other person just to get it done.
Mhm.
Yes, villain origin stories are my favorite too. Yeah, I want them to be evil, though, like, we don't need to make them like yes, I'll pity them or be like, "Oh, I understand them." That doesn't mean what they are is, like, a good person.
Right.
I got the HTV Runt, Laura made you I want that one, but I already have, uh, 2 heat presses, so I think I'm good. The one I'm reading is middle grade, I'm not sure if she writes anything but middle grade, but now I definitely wanna read more from her. Yeah, I think that's the one who wrote my stuff, it was really good. Um Yeah, I mean, I'm sad that we all have to feel that way, but I'm glad we're not alone, you know?
Mhm. And then, like, it's more common to realize that you're not the only person that ever felt that way now too, because people talk about it now.
Well, and that's what I like about social media because I feel like book people are introverts, crafty people, there's a lot of people that are introverts, and I'm like, I'm finding my people that like the same stuff I do, and we're all shy. But we can communicate now on levels that we wouldn't have otherwise. Um And I do, like, I feel like the older I've gotten, the more I've, like, forced myself out of my comfort zone, and that does help,
Mhm.
but it's also easy to go back to, like, your old ways too. Okay. We are going to do I think I got all of them. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Our next giveaway. it is Laura.
Woo!
Laura, I already feel like I know that you're gonna want something with the Gilmore Girls fabric. When I showed this off in my stories earlier, I was like, what should I make from it? And she was like, a gift for me. Well, look it's your lucky day. Please message me on Instagram and I'll get that to you. And then all of these are going into the big drawing. So we will sprint now until quarter after. I like 45-minute sprints. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just rushing the whole time. Okay, well,
Yeah, you know it.
yeah, I just need to know like what you want now out of it. So message me. Yeah, my mom got me Gilmore Girls fabric, which I don't have a ton of, but I definitely can make like a few small things. That's why I'm like, I'll put it out there. Because honestly, otherwise I won't use it because I'm the type of person that it's like it's too pretty to use. So I'm like forcing myself to use it, and then maybe I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna make myself this.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I get like that with things like stickers and like, I don't know, just things. And I'm like, journals. I'm like, it's so pretty. I can't write in it.
that's hilarious because literally blank blank journal, and I'm like, I'm gonna mess it up if I start doing anything.
Like, that's literally its purpose.
Yep. And that's what I like told myself, like, it's an art journal, just to like, I got it with no line pages so I can make notes, add stickers, or do whatever to it. I haven't touched it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally the same way. With stickers, I got a reusable sticker book. And so it's just like all like the glossy pages. And so I just put all my stickers in there. But then I don't put them on anything. I'm trying to get better at it because I could make my own stickers if I wanted to with my Cricut.
Mm-hmm.
So I tell myself I can do it, but it's still hard when you get like really cool ones. It's like I don't want to commit to sticking it on something.
Or like I'm waiting for that perfect thing to stick it to, but then you never know what the perfect thing is. So it just.
Ooh, okay. Becca said, quick, help me decide read or video game. If you got stuff to do tonight, I would say video game so that you can just kind of like have some fun before you're doing like a movie night and having to take care of like students. So,
Yeah, decompress a little bit.
Yeah, like reading's fun and I enjoy it, but I feel like you need to focus or like not focus and just have fun on something. Especially if you're having a movie night, that just seems like a lot of work with students. Like, but yeah, you'll have to let people know what you're playing, Becca. So let's go until quarter after, and I'll see you guys then. Hello. Heather said she might not be on when we're on She's Baking, but hey Kendall.
Hi.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Okay, I am going to give everyone their next. Oh, she's back.
I'm browning butter, but I can do this while I talk.
Hey, you're all good. I'm gonna do the next giveaway word, and then I'll let Kendall introduce herself. Okay. For the next giveaway, type flowers into the comments. I tried to do like everything like I love because I was like, well, I don't know what words to pick. Then I was like, maybe I'll do random stuff. I was like, no, let's just things I like. We'll just keep it at that. So,
Cute.
Kendall, if you want to introduce yourself.
Yeah. Well, I'm Kendall. My channel is Bookphoria, and I read about anything, to be honest. So, yeah.
She's awesome.
Kendall is one of the reasons that I like wanted to do sprints, and her recs. Literally, I think half of my spooky recs are because of you, Kendall.
That's good.
I
do love them.
love everything like you read, and I just feel like I have very similar tastes, especially because
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of horror and everything, and so I love hearing your recommendations because like the September House, I really liked it, and
Yeah.
I don't like gory like movies, but when I read it, to me, it doesn't bother me. Like I don't,
Yeah.
in my brain, it's not as gross as when I
Yeah.
watch it.
Same.
So I like scary and spooky and gross and weird books too, especially this
Yeah.
time of year.
Same. Yeah.
So I didn't get very much reading done. It's just an emotional book, and so I'm like, it's good, and I'm really liking it, the Dead Romantics. But I was like, okay, I don't need to sob right
Yeah.
now, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause, and then April sent me apparently, Vans came out with a Disney 100 line, which I'm like,
Oh.
if all of these like Loungefly just came out with like pet stuff. Now Vans is doing Disney 100. I was like, I don't need to see this stuff right now. But it'll be great like Christmas wish like list things.
Yeah. I need to look into that.
Yeah, I normally don't buy Vans, but my little brother is obsessed. So then I have my wedding shoes, like I wore cowboy boots in the beginning and then switched to Vans. So like for special occasions I like to get them, and I feel like Disney 100 is a special occasion.
Yeah.
So Heather, do you want to talk about what you were doing?
Yeah, so during that sprint, I restarted the same little piece like 4 times. I don't know if y'all saw me getting really frustrated. I wasn't counting right, and you have to like count when you're knitting a lot. And so I restarted that. And then let me see how far I got into fourth wing. I was at 14% on the last sprint, and I'm at 18% now. So nice and slowly listening to it. And then I moved over here to start baking cookies.
And then Kendall, you just got back from a trip.
Yeah. I unpacked during that sprint. So,
Oh, well, that's good.
yeah.
I drive my husband crazy because I don't pack until like hours before we go anywhere. And then when I get home, if I don't need anything like toiletries and stuff, like I'll take out, but otherwise everything just sits for
Yeah.
however long.
I usually do that, but I was like, you know what? Since I'm on sprints, I'm gonna try and be productive and do that. But yeah, I've left stuff sitting for a while before.
there'll be times where I'm like, I can't find this certain pair of leggings or something, and months will go by, and then I'm like, oh, it's still in my suitcase from that one trip.
Yeah, I've done the exact same thing.
Okay, I'm just trying to get all of these entries in. I appreciate so many people being here. I know, like, if you upgrade StreamYard, you can do, like, cool, like, drawing stuff, but I have the free version, and I was like, that would be one perk, is, like, in times like these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what kind of cookies are you making, Heather?
So it's my best friend's recipe. It's just like chocolate chip cookies that are made with brown butter, but I'm adding some oats into my cookies because I love the way oats taste in cookies. So I don't really have a reason other than I really want some chocolate, but I don't want to leave my house, which is
Feel
why
that.
I'm making cookies.
I feel that. But those sound really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a process because you have to brown the butter and then it has to come back to, it has to solidify again. And so then you have to put it like in the fridge for a while and then you have to make the dough and then the dough has to chill. So then it goes back in the fridge. So I'll probably have some cookies by this evening, but you can always eat the dough.
Yeah.
That I love cookie dough. I
Mhm.
don't like people are like, don't do it. You can make yourself sick. No, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Right. It's worth it. I'll die happy.
But I know I went to my grandma's house 2 weekends ago and she knew I was coming and she had just started making cookies. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm helping you. No, do you think she let me do anything?
No.
But she was teaching me, and it's like, "Grandma, I do better by, like, doing." And she's just like, "Nope." And I feel bad because, like, she was, like, hand mixing everything. I was like, "I can do it." She's like, "No, I'm fine." I'm like,
Oh
"Okay."
my gosh.
But
That would be
okay,
my
let's
grandma.
yeah, she's stubborn. There's things that, like, she'll ask me to do, and that was I never went to, like I went to daycare, but once I started going to school, I then went to my grandparents because they were like a mile away. So the
Yeah.
bus dropped us off there, and I was there every day after school. And so I'm so used to like I help feed calves, and I'd help do my grandpa do chores, and then I'd help my grandma like get dinner ready. But she would never let me cook dinner. It was like, oh, go in the cellar and grab this, and go
Mhm.
set the table, and go do that. But the cooking part, she would always do. And I think that's why I'm bad at cooking now. She wouldn't ever let me do it, but um, thanks, Liv. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Read about 15 pages and worked on the pants. I haven't made pants in a long time. I've been wanting to make so I know we were talking about how I did scarves and bandanas. I've always wanted to make a matching PJ Christmas set and make the pajama bottoms and then matching dog bandanas and do that for my husband and I and just have them like I've had it before where we've bought stuff and it was pretty close to the bandanas I made, but I've wanted to do like a full on like this is all legit, make it and then maybe do like an applique on a shirt. I just always that's like my favorite part about Christmas is the matching pajamas and outfits that everyone does. Oh, Heather, how's your back?
That's a really good question. My back and my head and my neck are just like all kind of bothering me, and they have been for a couple of days now. I hurt my head last weekend, and in retrospect, I should have gone to the doctor, and I have not done that yet. But I think it's all connected. I think my back and my neck and my head are all connected. And so hopefully next week I can get to the doctor. I went home from work yesterday because it was bothering me so bad. And I do not leave work because if you're a teacher, like you do so much more work in order to leave work. but I went home yesterday. So
Dang, girl.
Mm.
Yeah, you need to go and get that checked out before it just dominoes.
yeah.
But I'm the same way. I don't go unless I have to go. And my husband's even worse. If he goes willingly, then it's like terrifying.
Oh, and I have a chronic illness and I'm at the doctor all the time anyway. And I'm just like, I don't want to go back unless I have to.
Yeah, I get that. Hi, Kendall. Hannah says hi. For that sprint, I filmed a haul to tack onto my Fan Expo vlog that I've been meaning to post. Oh, that sounds super fun. I'm hoping to do my first vlog when I go to Florida next week. I've never done a vlog. Normally, I'm like, I just live at home. I don't do any, and I don't leave. So, like, not super exciting. And I don't know. I need to do like a day in the life and then make it like lots of like lies and see like what people are like.
That would be funny.
No, that's not true. I don't believe that. Or see like if people could pick out the things I'm faking or not. Or do one that's just like all over the top. I don't know. I just always thought that'd be funny and to see what people would say and then do like what I think in my head it's like versus in reality what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a couple students who have found my channel, which I try and not talk about anything that would be like inappropriate for them to hear. So I don't really talk about spicy books or anything. But they're always like, Miss Barnes, you should do a day in the life of a teacher. And I'm like, y'all literally see me the only time I'm not at home. Like there's nothing else to watch.
You guys know my whole life.
You
I
know
already
everything.
vlogged this part. You don't need to know anymore.
Right. I can't even vlog while I'm at school because I'm never going to put children on my channel. Like I'm never going to do that. I don't care if their parents give me permission or whatever. That's just a thing that I'm just not going to do.
Yeah.
But I'm like, so I can't even like vlog when I'm at school. So
Well, see,
I don't
and
really
that's when I go on vacation and stuff, even when I'm with like other influencers, I never want to put something on the internet that they aren't okay with.
Mm-hmm.
And even if we take pictures together, it's like I don't know if that's like okay to share or if they didn't want to share. And so then even when I go on group trips and stuff, I only do stuff of myself. And then I'm like, well, does it look like I don't care about other people? But it's really I just want to respect people's privacy. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the one thing I was ready to send a message to all my in-laws and be like, if you don't want to be in anything, you need to tell me now. So I just know to like edit that stuff out, to not include you. If you don't care, I'm going to do this. My sister-in-laws and my mother-in-law, I can say this because I think they would tell people. They're all very picky about a particular like pictures. So I'm like, videos, I can only imagine they're gonna be like, I don't like that. So I'm gonna try to just do me and my husband as much as possible. But my husband doesn't like being on the internet until he wants to be on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I get that. Then I'm like, we'll just do me and we'll see if it's entertaining or not.
Yeah, my best friend Brent has gotten really good about like I'm always like before I pull my camera out, like, do you want to be in this clip or not? And he's gotten really good just about telling me. He's like, yeah, you can film this, or like, I'd rather not be in it this time. So I'm really thankful to have like friends like that where he just knows that it's something that I do now, and he feels comfortable being like, yeah, I want to be in it this time, or keep me out of it this time. But if you vlog anything in Florida, I will totally live vicariously through you because I have never been to Disney or Universal or anything like that.
I haven't been until last year, and then I got to go for work trips, and I was like, okay, I was a Disney fan before, but now it's real. Like, and I liked Harry Potter before, but now it's like this
Mm-hmm.
whole nother level. And thankfully, my husband enjoys it too because I love just traveling in general, but not all the time. Like I'm a homebody until I get to go somewhere, but then if I go somewhere, I only want it to be like a week tops.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time we stay with family because my husband's family is all over, where my family is like, that county, we're all right here, you know? So when we get to go and visit, most of the time it's family, but like when we go to Arizona, we get to go hiking and do all this stuff. And I love traveling and going to new places. Like we want to go to Ireland in 2025, but I'm also like, we could also go to Disney every single time too, and I'll be happy. I was like, I can go back to Paris, which I got to go to Paris for college. But my husband's never been, and both my sister-in-laws have been, but I was like, but let's go again and go to Disneyland Paris.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that's what now it's an obsession. And sometimes I'm really good about filming stuff and taking pictures, and then other times I just want to be in the moment. And then sometimes I get really insecure and like feel awkward, especially if the people with me like don't want to film and take pictures. But my in-laws they take a ton of pictures, not a lot of video, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't like being that person that's like, okay, we're gonna stop right here and take a picture. Everybody pause, you know.
Right.
Yeah. See, but like
Yeah.
you enjoy making them and people enjoy watching them, and you get to see a little bit into your lives and make,
Mhm.
I don't know, just like show little pieces of you, and it's creating. And I think as long as you're creating and you enjoy it, then keep making it.
Right.
Yep.
My ex was making my granny's Mexican wedding cookies. I told him that he had to mix it by hand. When he got to the mixing by hand, he asked me to oil his hands. That reminds me of
Oh,
Schitt's
Lord.
Creek, where it's like fold the cheese, and it's like,
You mean fold the
what does
cheese?
it mean? Me, why him? So the dough won't stick. No, you mix
Oh
with a
my
wooden
gosh.
spoon. Clearly is not a baker. Yeah,
the
there's
name of
some things that I'm like, okay, I know I don't bake very often and I don't cook, but I do know like that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just not great at it.
Oh my gosh.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
hope you feel better, Heather. It's not fun. It's not fun not feeling good.
Mm-mm.
It's like getting older and like you're back. My back lets me know that I'm getting older.
Yeah, that was one of my friends a couple years ago made the comment of like, oh yeah, when you hit 30 and you start having back problems. And I was like in my later 20s, I was like, I already have back problems. You're telling me it's only gonna get worse.
Right. I grew up riding horses, and part of riding horses is just getting thrown off horses a lot. And I feel like I've had back issues since high school when I was riding a lot and training. And when you train horses, you get thrown off even more because they're not used to having people on their back. And so it's just part of it. So my back's been an issue for a long time.
Yeah, that's wild. I grew up with my grandpa always had horses around, but his dairy farm was more prevalent. So I am obsessed with cows, and horses are way smarter than cows. So I've been around them, but if I don't know a horse, I'm very uneasy. So I can't imagine training horses because that's crazy. I've never been thrown off a horse. That would terrify me. But that would give major back issues.
Mm-hmm.
When I was having a lot of problems, I was working at a dairy farm, which you're just carrying super heavy things and you're
That's
bending
labor intensive.
over, especially when you like milk cows. My grandpa, he had stanchions, so and then you had to bend over to do it. And he would just sit in the corner and he'd be like, that one's done. It's like, thanks, I'll get right on that and bend over. And but I was like, that's why his legs are like bowed and his back is bad. But that's crazy. Like that
Yeah.
sounds really fun, but for me, I'm like, I'm glad there's people like you that do that because I like my tame, quiet, mellow horses.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was definitely just like a time of my life. It's not something I would have done forever, but it was really fun when I did it.
You're like, not if I'm already having issues. I went to Disneyland Paris in September. It was great. They are still building Arendelle. I hope I can go back when that's finished. Yes, I want to go so bad. That, and I heard Haunted Mansion in Paris is really scary. Where
Ooh.
Haunted Mansion in the US, at both of them, it's just like cutesy, creepy
Yeah.
stuff. And one of the influencers that has younger girls, they went to Disneyland Paris, and her daughters were crying when they came out of the Haunted Mansion.
Oh.
I was like, that's interesting. But they said in France that things are a little bit more darker in general there. So that's why they made it a little bit more creepier, is because that's what the children of France are used to.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Oh.
I mean, they have like the catacombs and everything in
Right.
Paris. So there's just so much more history and dark, dark history over there. So, but to me, I'm like, that's super appealing. That's why I'm so excited of us going to Universal Halloween Horror Nights.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait. I love haunted houses and all of that stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm
It's
excited.
gonna be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
In 2020, and it's never been the same. Ugh.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. That's so hard. My husband used to, when he was a teenager, he rode dirt bikes and he was sponsored by Rockstar energy drinks. So, like, he wasn't like pro, but he was starting to build his way up. And one race, a kid landed his dirt bike on him, and my husband broke his back. And I know even when I met him he was 22, he had issues with it. And now it's just, it gets a lot worse, and that's one of the things that you want it to get better, and you just have like reliefs of pain, but
I am
it's always
terrified of bikes and dirt bikes. So that is like terrifying to me.
that's how I feel with being thrown off a horse.
I'm so much more scared of bikes than I am horses, and that does not make sense. Like, that is irrational. But I am terrified of bikes.
Yeah, I learned he taught me how to like ride one, but I was like, if it's in a big wide open space and I don't have to turn or lean very much, and I'm not going over any jumps. Never in my life. Where he is the complete opposite. He was like building ramps for his dirt bikes and BMX bikes, and he was like a skater boy, 100%. And he lives for that stuff. And I'm like, no. We went to Disney this past year, and my husband has been a Disney adult ever since. Yes.
Yay. I love that.
I'm all about Disney adults because I am one.
Consider myself one, even though I've never been.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm telling you, once you go, then it's like game changer.
I was about to say, you go even higher with the Disney adulting.
Yeah. I wasn't that scared, but my sister was, of Disneyland Paris. That's crazy. I am so curious now. My husband taught me how to ride a dirt bike too, and yes, it's terrifying. Well, I don't like it how like you have to like give it gas, but then I don't like, but that's how you hold on. On the handlebars, and it's like, but if you like pull back, you're gonna go faster, or if you let go, you're gonna like fly off. Yeah, it's not my favorite thing, especially when it's like a super heavy bike that if you fall, it's not like falling off of a bicycle because it's motorized and heavy and it hurts. So I feel
I could imagine.
But okay, we will get to our this is probably going to be the last small whiskey throttle. Yep. Mm-hmm. that's it. Just I love watching my husband, but then sometimes he gets like stop watching me, I'm starting to freak out moments, because he raced in like county fair races, and that
Yeah.
stressed me out. I was like, you looked terrified. He's like, I felt terrified. I blame you for being here and watching me. And I was like, well, you need more confidence. You need to pretend I'm not here. But he wants to get a new dirt bike next year. And I'm like, you just need to go, and I can't watch you anymore. But okay, I think this is going to be the last small giveaway. And then after this next sprint, I'll do the big giveaway. And Kendall, I don't know if you heard me, but all my co-hosts are getting a special gift, so I'll message you guys about that later.
My gosh.
I know.
You're being so generous, and it's your birthday.
I know. That's the same thing. I just texted Brent. I was like, she's so nice.
I don't do well like getting things. Like I love getting things, but then I'm always like, am I portraying how I feel enough, or people going to like think I don't care enough? So that's why I'm like, I rather just give and feel better about giving than like receiving. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel super blessed in my life. Like my husband and I have a lot, even though I'm in like a season of like loss of
Yeah.
like a lot of things. We have a lot and things are okay, and we are like creating a life we live, and I'm just very thankful for that. So I just want to share that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and I like creating, and it gives me a good reason to like give stuff away that I've made and all that. So we will do this drawing. Oh, I can't. There they are. Hannah, teacher TBR. If you could message me on Instagram, I will show you your options. And then everybody will get put into the big giveaway. And we will go. Let's just do like a really long, like hour one, if that works. So that way we'll come back and have a little bit of time to chit chat and then draw the last winner, if that works for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. See you guys in an hour.
Sounds good.
Hello. April made it back.
Woo.
Okay, oops. Sorry, trying to figure out what I want to do here. So I decided that we'll do extra entries. And so if you type in fur babies, it'll give you, which is so perfect right now.
Oh.
We planned
Yeah.
that. Just kidding. That was perfect. I had already planned that in there, so the fact that your kitty's right there is perfect. So I figured extra entries, get it done before we do our big giveaway, which will probably be right at 5-ish. I'll try to plan. So how did everybody do? I started doing an audiobook. It's called I found it on Scribd. Regrettably, I am about to cause trouble. It had like 4.5 stars on Scribd. And from one of the other audios I listened to, it was like recommended as like close to it. It's very interesting. It's like witchy vibes. I think it's, what did it say, like 1500s? I don't know where. Get it to not play, but click on it. Anyways, I don't know. By Amy McNee. It's the beginning's interesting, but I feel like it's gonna lead into like a lot more stuff, and it's gonna be interesting. But I started these on a live I did earlier of I want to like Halloween Christmas tree with poison. So this is going to be like Cusco's poison. It's kind of hard to see the
Oh
drips
my
in that one.
gosh.
This is going to be like Deadly Nightshade. And I want to do that. But in transition into fall to winter, I really want to do a Harry Potter themed tree. And so I'm doing honeydukes.
I do. Oh, that's
And
awesome.
I have faux sprinkles, but then I also have faux jelly beans.
Oh my gosh, those are adorable.
And it's just so perfect that like teal and pink are like my favorite colors. So I love fake food. I love making fake food like crazy. So that's what I started doing. I am gonna do like gingerbread ones too. But
Cute.
yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. That's what I worked on. What about everybody else?
I finished one of my little first inner ear sections, and then I'm about halfway through the second like inner ear for my little dragon. And then I didn't read that sprint. I just watched some crochet vloggers because sometimes that's very relaxing to me. So that's all I did.
That's still I am so stoked to see how your project turns out.
There's no telling. I have no idea. And the pattern, like I haven't read a knitting pattern in a really long time. And so I think I'm following it correctly, but like I'm probably going to have to kind of debrief my own project at the end and figure out like that didn't make sense and it didn't look right to me. So maybe I need to go study that particular stitch a little bit more. But overall, I think it is like shaping up to be what it's supposed to be. I just might have some mistakes along the way.
Well, I think it's going to be great. I know we're our own worst critics, and the more you do it, the better you're going to be at it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I did not do much. I got something to eat. And then just straightened up a little bit more from being gone. So
Well, I finished work, so done with conference. I've worked a lot the past couple days, so now I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I have a couple orders I need to work on, so I might work on that for a little bit and then chill for the rest of the night. Hi, Kendall.
hi.
Yeah, I feel that. I will be working after this. Like I until I leave for vacation, I will be working my butt off. But okay. I got all of the extra entries in. I'm gonna talk still, make you guys wait closer till 5. We go through comments, and then we'll do it at the very end. Finish the last 58 pages of None of This Is True. 4 stars. That's awesome. I can't wait to read that one.
Yeah.
I got to page 294 out of 378 and finished the waistband of the pants. Now just for the cuffs. Need him to try them on first. It may have to wait a bit. I get that. That's so when I was making my husband pants, the way I do it is like without a pattern, and I just use like a prior pair of sweatpants, but there's one part you have to just cut and guess. And so my husband is actually shorter than me by like an inch. And so I'm like, okay, I kind of have like an idea of like what size these have to be. Well, when you cut like the curve, it's for like your butt area, and he's got a bubble butt and I do not. And so something that fit me comfortably was like low waist sweatpants. And so I totally get like having to try them on and like see how long they are. And yeah, because he was just like, these aren't gonna work. So then they worked fine for me. So they were mine and I had to make another pair. Thanks so much for being here. I just got home from book shopping. Oh, that's a good day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and sit down and read some Ghost Squad, my last bookathon book. Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
I will finish The Dead Romantics today. I will stay up until however long it takes to finish it. I want to know how it ends. I like it, but I'm so ready to read a different book.
Right.
Yeah.
I get my audiobooks from Scribd. Is like a paid subscription, or the Libby app, which is through your library. You just need a library card. I started with Libby, and then I only have 5 holds. I still have a lot of resentment towards everybody else that gets 20 holds.
Yeah, I would too.
I thought like that was just how everything was, and I was like, oh, you just have to be really methodical with your holds. And my one friend Melissa was like, oh, I have 20, and I was like, what? And then April's like, me too, and I was like, what? I'm not okay right now. So I love my library. It's just that because we're small, we don't get a lot of
Yeah.
things, and then
Same.
you only get 5 holds.
Dang.
New here. Thanks for joining. Found you from Heather's Instagram. Thank you, Heather. Heather and Hannah and Kendall and April, all you guys have been such big supporters of me, and I really appreciate it so, so much. Actually, to play off the last one, I hit 200 followers on my Bookstagram,
Woo.
which I don't like. I go through phases where I'm posting a lot on there and then I'm not. It just all is like, I don't know. Like I'm reading all the time, and then sometimes if I don't post right away, then I overthink it. So, but
Yeah.
I'm happy like I hit that, and that's because of you guys. I'm over 200 subscribers on YouTube now, which I know I'm still really small, but I'm excited to grow. So it's all because of you guys, and I'm so thankful for that.
So
That was the gift that like you guys don't realize that you gave me. But yeah, thank you. I am obsessed. Making these ornaments are super, super easy. Because I'll be gone next Saturday, I'm gonna try to do a tutorial video that will come out next Saturday of how to make these. They're super incredibly easy. Like if you're not crafty, you can do these. You'll have to get the supplies. I have a lot of glitter, so that's not something I have to worry about. But
I just
thank
tried
you.
to Sam's house for all of the supplies that I need.
But
I feel like I'm gonna have like a craft along watching through a lot of your lives, like
Right.
that's I love crafting. I love doing all this stuff. But that's like I do like doing giveaways because I accumulate so much stuff that I'm like I'd rather people enjoy these because I can only have so much stuff. And
Mhm.
like I have a lot of copyrighted fabric and like you can't you got to be really careful with that kind of stuff on Etsy. And I'm like I'd rather just make stuff and give it away that way.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm at 95%, the iron trial, almost done. You're gonna get it done today, I feel it.
Yeah.
I finished my Sally. Good job. Oh, add that in. And then I only have about 20 pages left of the Dell House Murders, but I'll probably have to stop to make dinner. We're having pot roast, mashed potatoes, and salad. Oh, that sounds like the
Ooh.
perfect fall
Yeah.
dinner. Um, also found you through Heather. And then we have Wendy. How did your event go? She had a vendor event today.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
That's also what I'm like crafting like crazy for is I'm doing a vendor event on Small Business Saturday and I have like no inventory. So I was like, these next couple weeks are going to be hardcore crafting. So that'll probably be what I'm doing during everyone's sprints from now on.
I'm
But
sure like getting that all done right now is gonna help you enjoy your vacation even more though, because it'll just be
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
well, or at least started.
Started. Yeah.
Sorry I didn't make it today. Katie, that's okay. Life gets crazy and I hope that you still had a great day. It went really great. I think the best I have done. That is awesome,
Aw.
Wendy. And I feel like now the holidays are coming. That's when people spend. It's gonna get even better.
Yeah.
I wanted to be cold enough for fall dinner. We are having a heat wave.
Oh gosh.
You can come to Michigan. It is not warm. It's been in like okay, so if this was in the springtime, 50s would feel super hot. But right now it feels cold and the wind is cold and everything's wet, which I normally don't mind, but it just was a wet summer, so then a wet fall. It's like I love rain, but you can, break it up every now and then.
Yeah.
We've had like 2 rainy days since June in Mississippi, so I miss the rain.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that was the opposite for us this summer. It was like a drought, and then it was like we complained about being in a drought that Mother Nature was like, okay, well, I'm just going to rain and never stop. So good luck with that. And my husband can't work at his job if it's raining. So it was like, okay, please stop raining so he can work because he only works from like April, May till early November. So I'm like, there's only so much time.
Yeah.
In San Diego, it's 86. Ooh, that's warm.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
I know it's been in like the low 80s in Florida, which I'm excited for like one more little heat wave and then to come home and then be like, "Okay, full on like cozy cuddle, bundle up, don't have to go outside, don't have to worry about the garden, can just craft and read the rest of the year." Yeah. I've been to California twice, and they were both last year. And the one time everyone told me that it never gets like super, super hot at Disneyland. Yeah, the one day we went, it was like 96 and like humidity. It was so ridiculously hot. I was like, this is not lovely weather. And then the next time I went was for the Rose Bowl, which it is only what was it? So it rained. It rained that day, and it hadn't rained at the Rose Bowl since 1996.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the
Literally
day
almost my
you come.
whole life. Like And I was like, of course, the one time we go to the Rose Bowl. So today's been decent. Hopefully tomorrow is nice. We're going to Apple Orchard with friends. Oh, that's
Aw.
awesome. Hoping it's back to 90s this weekend in Texas and thankfully dropping back down. Yeah, I don't think I could live in the South.
That's crazy.
It's annoying.
Yeah, I
It
lived
is
it.
like
I grew.
7 degrees right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, I grew up in Florida, and no thanks. I'll take my Tennessee mountains over Florida.
Oh, love it.
I love the seasons too much. Like I love fall and I do love winter now that I don't have to drive in the snow to go to work every day. 72. Yeah, see, I like if it was just like high 60s and then 70s with even if it was raining then at least it's nice, but we were getting like 50 in rain. I was like, this is just a little chilly. If it's below 70 or 80 while we whine. It's been 90s this week. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take the cold. Heather did say she might have to hop off, so if she has to go, Heather, I appreciate you so much for being here. I will do this really quick and we'll wrap up because I know everyone's got a lot to do. So this is going to be for either a custom glass tumbler or a custom mug and a custom bookmark. So this is the big one, guys. I can't. This is like ridiculously helpful. Yeah, drum roll, please. And the winner is Sarah.
Yay!
That's awesome.
Where were
Yay.
you? I'm trying to find your comment. Sarah shares. Congrats! Look at you almost got your book done and now you won. If you could please message me on Instagram, whether a Spark of Sam library or a Spark of Sam, and I can make you your custom tumbler or mug and bookmark. So
That's awesome.
thank you guys so much. Yes, congrats. I was raised in the mountains. Yeah. So you're in Pasadena. California doesn't like me apparently. But yeah, congrats. Thank you guys so much. This really means a ton to me. I hope to do more fun, crazy things like this in the future. So I won't see you guys next Saturday, but hopefully the Saturday after that. So thank you guys for joining.
Thank you for having us. Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Yeah.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.